in. Check it out, guys. Why is this not working? Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, this thing is being a little asshole with me. Don't be like that, dude. Don't be like that, bro. It's gonna make me go all the way up here. There we go. That's one way we can do it. Oh no. All right. Here we go, guys. Time for bikini. Can I get this fucking thing? Miss Hale. Where the fuck is she? Check it. Check how beautiful it is. Oh my gosh. Anonymous is gifted. Why, thank you. Anonymous. So very kind. Why can't I get the Yetski to... How does my mic sound? I think it's this one. That is it this one? This one. This one. Okay. Yeah, it's that one. So we're good. Ah. Alright, let me get these fucking pants off. There you are. You took forever. Come in. Please. Dude, I haven't even gotten my clothes off. Trying to set things up. Okay. Ooh. It's nice. Feels nice. Oh wait, I forgot my alcohol, didn't I? Damn it. Damn it. Grab my alcohol. Okay, I gotta grab my alky real quick.
It didn't work.
Yeah, it's not gonna.
It could though.
What's that?
It could though. You just need to share that screen.
Right, as long as you're cool with showing your full name.
It won't. You have to just push the setting. It doesn't.
Get up. Get it off, dude. You don't want that. No one wants that.
No one wants you. Is that better?
Yes, it's better.
See?
Okay, I just run. Get on. We'll save that for later.
I don't want to touch it now.
How about just give a few minutes?
Can we do it eventually?
Yes. Okay. Let me get this.
Tiki.
Hmm?
It's a sandwich.
You're supposed to have anonymous on there. Anonymous donated a sub. Give anonymous a name.
A name? You mean written on the... Well, I named them sandwich.
You did not name them sandwich. What?
I named them sandwich.
Let me see if I can get this. Okay. So I am
I saw anonymous.
in frame here. A N O N Y M O U S. Anonymous. Haha. Alright.
Anonymous. It's named.
Get this up. Make sure your boobies do not pop. Because that would not be what we're going for. Okay. It's so much nicer and cleaner in here since the last times.
I told you.
Huh? Yeah, no, I cleaned it. I made it nice. It's weird because it feels warm down here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the bottom?
Yeah. That's interesting. I wonder why.
It's probably not
I
moving.
wonder if. Feels interesting. Interesting.
I think I made the S backwards. Oh well. Yeah, I'll get it backwards.
Okay.
Whoa. Jesus.
But
So hot.
does not. It's extra warm at the bottom though. It's interesting. Extra warm down there. See if I can get some light.
So far away.
Let me see if I can get light over here. Light. Mm-hmm. There we go. Here we go.
Scary. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fall. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to knock at my booty.
Huh?
I want to sit there, but I don't know how to knock in the frame.
Not getting the frame. What do you mean?
I don't know. You gotta get there.
Oh, just walk there.
Scared me with the mic.
Ah, you'll be all right.
I'll die. Falling and trying to die. Da-na-na-na-na. Why are you making that face?
Hi there, guys. How's the water rising in Idaho? I don't know what that means.
We're all gonna die.
Hi there, Homer Batman.
Do you want me to back up? Too close.
I mean, in here would definitely be ideal since that's how it's set up, but you know.
Fine.
Let me check out this real quick.
Maybe I should just stay out there. I'll just talk to you. I won't be able to read.
No.
What? You want me closer?
Yes.
Well,
He's much better.
I'm not on the frame here, and I sit there, and I'm too close.
Well, I'll move the camera, but just don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy.
Bouncing. Scary.
Just chilling there for a moment while I make these boxes.
I am chill.
Oh yeah, you think you're fucking chilling?
I mean, I've been trying to work on my chillness.
Oh yeah, have you?
Mm-hmm. You've been asking me to be more chill, so I'm trying to be more chill.
I have asked for more chill. More chill.
I like
It's
it.
good chill.
More chill. I think what do y'all think?
I think she's improved. More chill.
What you're technically asking for is not chillness, but I've been working on it. But I could look so cute back there.
You just need to be in the middle.
Well,
That's
I'll
right.
be in the middle. You're the one who faced it like over in the corner.
Oh baby. I just get in. Chill in here with me. It's nice. It's so very nice, dude. So very nice.
4-0.
And I just had to do this real quick. Sorry guys. Sorry for the delay. I had to make the little Trovo peeps happy. But no, she's not in frame and I couldn't be in frame while I was doing this, so it was really bad, but it's okay. I'll get in frame.
What do you mean? I've been in the frame.
You're like weird frame.
I'm like off to the side crazy.
Yeah. Is I mean it could work, I guess. Just
I mean, it's either me here or you back there.
just be in here.
No.
Be like me. This is what
You want to say please?
Please.
Okay.
please.
Please.
Come chilling out like this with me.
Please what?
Please hails.
Please hails what?
Please. Okay. Never mind. Is not where that, I don't know what's going on. And
You just have to say, please, Hales, get in the hot tub.
Hot. I know.
This is why I didn't want to get in the hot tub.
What do you mean?
Hot.
It is nice. Looks nice. Much better.
You just like it better because I'm standing in a cute bikini next to you.
Yeah, obviously it looks a million times better like this. That is big ol'.
You are little.
I know.
How do I just...
How do you just what?
I don't want to stand.
You just stand and chill. Dude,
Like this.
I mean,
If I'm standing, I'm behind you.
I guess you can do that.
Not as cute. That's okay.
Thank you, Boss Boy 05. All right, guys. So now that we're gonna speak on there, what questions or topics for discussion should we go with?
Unique.
Let me turn up the mic a little too to make sure that it can get us when we're far away.
We're not far away.
Yes, we are very, very far away from a mic. You're supposed to have it right next to your mouth.
Really?
Yes.
We should have like a TV in here. That'd be pretty cool. Imagine TVs on the wall with different stuff.
Actually, it'd be pretty sweet.
Yeah, kind of like a sports bar.
We could put a TV there.
Yeah.
I think would probably make the most sense.
I can go through two bits over there too.
Because that's the only... I mean, it wouldn't make as much sense to put against, like, glass.
Yeah, we hope it get cold. Cold.
I mean, it'd just be weird. It would be weird.
You are weird. What's that say? Nothing. Did you ever have like a piano phase?
Back in 1965, Sports Illustrated said you were going to be the next Arnold Palmer. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. I love
Good
Arnold
one.
Palmer.
You mean you love the drinks?
And Arnold Palmer.
Oh, yeah. What sport does he play?
Golf.
Okay. I thought she wasn't even going to know that, but she did.
Have you ever seen The Greatest Game Ever Played?
No.
It's about golf. It has, what's his name?
The legend.
Shia LaBeouf.
The Legend of Bagger Vance.
Shia LaBeouf is the star of it. He's the caddy.
Yeah.
Shia LaBeouf.
Shia LaBeouf.
Have you seen that video?
Mm-hmm.
It's stuck in my head now.
I showed you it.
I knew it way before you showed me it.
No.
Yep.
Cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah.
That one.
He's behind you. He's
Yes.
catching you. You're Shia LaBeouf. And then there's a play with people walking around with a violin and him with a giant face of Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah,
Shia LaBeouf
the
stands
orchestra version. That's the.
up, and he goes.
At the very end, he's like clapping rapidly.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's really good.
Well, it was funny because he was like, it was like angry clapping. You know, he was like, "I'm gonna murder you" clapping, which was funny.
I thought that he was just really liked it. I'm pretty sure he just really liked it.
Well, no, I mean it was scripted, and
Yeah, I thought he really liked it in the scripted.
I mean he did. He was like faking liking it, but like, "I'm gonna murder you."
I didn't see it that way. No. I just
I'm
thought
pretty
it
sure
liked it.
that's what they were going for there at the end, because it was really weird clapping. He was like doing it too rapidly and violent. You know, it was like Vegeta in the Dragon Ball episode we watched.
Yeah, that's why I thought that he actually was impressed for a moment until he kept going.
Yeah. Fake claps. Fake claps.
Do you need anything when I get up? I'm gonna get up. Why are you
Who's my friend? That's Hales.
Ayo.
Unfortunately, they wouldn't let you play on the Pro Tour anymore. Is it because an alligator ate your arm? Nice. I like the Happy Gilmore reference.
That's a Happy Gilmore.
Yes, that is a Happy Gilmore reference.
I thought it was
Chubbs.
Captain Hook.
No, it's fucking Chubbs. Chubbs was going to be a pro golfer, and then an alligator ate his arm while he was reaching for the ball.
So Captain Hook.
No.
I'm still just being silly.
It's Happy Gilmore, yo.
You name it?
Nope. Happy Gilmore. Wow, is in a girlfriend and I will be back? What the fuck does that mean? Tournament down in Florida. You hooked your ball in the rough down by the lake. Damned alligator just popped up. Cut me down in my prime. He got me. But I got one of the gator's eyes, though. Yeah. Fuck yeah, Chubbs. Get him. Get that fucking gator. What? Gator. Dude, he got that. He got one of the gator's eyes. And he carries it around in a glass jar.
That's pretty sick, bro.
He had to get his revenge. Had to happen.
I don't know how to get there.
Figure it out.
I'm gonna move the camera if I
No, you can do it. You can do it.
It's gonna be
It's not hard.
It's cute. I'm gonna tip some of it.
There you go. She did it. I had faith in her all along. Faith in her all along.
More faith.
Faith, baby.
It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes.
We need to blast some music and do some dancing.
It's so hot,
Come on.
I'm gonna take my clothes off.
Let's blast some music and do some dancing.
I mean, we can't because, copyright laws.
No, we can. We can't blast the music that we want, but we can blast music. I got good. There's good free music playlists.
Will it
I
echo?
got on here.
You want to go?
No.
Okay. We can do it.
You want to do it?
Sure.
Bro. Let's fucking
Maybe
do it.
not blast, but have it so I have it in the background.
Yeah, we can hear it.
Where's your seat? Your hot tub seat? You know?
It's in the
Shed.
good shed on the right. See it right there?
Is there a place I can set it in here?
Anywhere. It can adjust to any height and it can be set anywhere. Well, anywhere that's flat.
Ready? Are these seats flat?
No.
So I can only
Would be here
It's too short for here.
or there. It's not too shorty. Just to a very high length.
This is short. That's not flat.
This isn't flat.
No, it's not flat.
That's flat enough.
Well, that's flat enough and over there.
No. That's a lot more flat than that is.
That's where most of the water has crack.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, I don't know.
Get in so
I don't fucking know.
I'm going to take my clothes. Oh, can I get more light on me over here? No?
You're dark. You're a dark girl.
How about here? You're in my way. She's in front of me.
You're in front of me.
You're in front of me.
You're in front of me.
I think Ty likes the setup better.
Dude, he's pretty happy back there. Can you guys see the
Yeah.
Tiberius?
No, I cannot see.
Tiberius. You kind of can't. Wait.
If you
He's right
get
there.
under the camera though, I can make a zoom in on him.
No, it's okay.
There should be like a Tiberius cam in the corner.
You could do that. I mean, Dogecoin, I think Google would be more interesting though.
That'd be hilarious.
He does a lot more interesting things. Ty just kind of
Exists.
exists and chills. Yeah. He's not the most interesting dog, but he is a dog. He's a dog. He's a Tiberius.
See, it should be reversed.
I don't know. Just
I'm just trying to figure out where I can sit because I keep falling over there.
Just chill with me,
I'm trying to
please. No, in here. Just chill and
I can't
no,
stand there.
just
You're
relax.
in the way. You have to
You can
stand
have it.
I don't want it. I want to be in the middle. Who wants to be in the middle?
Malcolm.
In the middle?
Yes.
Whoa. Fine, give it to me. I'll stand there. You figure out how to sit on the side.
Of course I will.
Actually, you know, you can sit on that side and I can like lean on you and be like support.
Hmm.
You know, when I was
What are you guys saying? Lots of different languages. Is the water in the hot tub warm? Dude, it's fucking super hot.
splash.
Splash, splash. Check out how nice this hot tub cleaned up. So very nice.
I think it still look a lot cooler, but we're gonna get there
So
eventually.
nice. I mean, there's that sheet back there, but besides that,
You don't like the sheet?
I mean, it looks odd, out of place with the wood and stuff, but you know, it's all good.
I was trying to get rid of the wood because the wood needs to be stained. Good.
You need to be stained. My skin is, like, I'm so much whiter than you.
I know.
I have, like, the fucking palest skin possible.
It's because you don't go outside.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Look, it's your entire body. What, you're telling me you go out and you sun this area? No. This is just natural skin tone. It's everywhere.
Irish.
I mean, it's just, you're Irish. We have the same fucking heritage.
My dad is more Italian based, so I have like a pinch of Italian. I still burn though.
I mean, people don't believe me when I say, like, I fucking can't be in the sun, or I'm like practically a day walker. I'm not quite. I don't have the red hair at all. But I have an aunt who's ginger. I do. She's a day walker, but still.
What's a day walker?
A day walker are gingers who can go out in the sun.
You know, I think I'm so hot today because I got sunburned yesterday on my face.
That probably is it. You've been weird about it, so that would make sense. I think you're just sunburned.
I don't even look pink though. I just like, I don't know. I do look at my face though and think it's burnt.
Look back. Okay there, dude. Hi there. What's up, everyone? Are you giving us those stubs? Is that what you were doing?
Oh wait, can we both sit there?
No. I'm just, no, stay. I just need to check something real quick. People need to be there.
I exist. I exist. For forever. Hey, question. Do you think if we put the duck in the tub, he would float?
Yes, make Ducky float.
Do you think he will?
Ducky will float?
Do you think he'll float on his feet like God, or do you think he'll go upside down?
Fuck a duck, dude.
I want to float though. Do people think he's gonna float on his feet? Gonna float on his head, or float on his side? You're making a shadow upon me.
Wow.
I'm in your shadow. Move, bro. I need to put the duck in the water. Let him be seen.
Put the duck in the water.
I
Go
can't
ahead.
see him. He's dark because you're there. Just to his side.
Go ahead.
We cannot see. You legit put your thigh in the way. Watch that. I'm trying.
I'm just give me the duck.
You can't see him.
Duck.
I can't see him.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Look, he's floating.
He floats to the side.
He's a floaty duck.
He
I mean,
floats to the
yes,
side.
of course he's floating. He's a rubber duck.
I know, but which direction? To the side.
On his face down, dead.
That's not how he looks. He's just this way.
He's face down, dead in the water.
I think a little bit. He's a little bit face down dead in the water.
Yeah, he's fucking face down, dead in the water. Look at it.
He's
Dude,
dead.
that is a dead duck right there. Dead fucking duck.
I saved him. Saved his life.
We're both very pretty. Well, thank you, Nicholas Kreger.
You're.
Kreger.
I'm taller than you.
You are not. You are tiny.
I'm taller than you.
She is tiny woman.
You're tiny.
Itchy bitchy.
You know, my thighs used to touch each other, and now they don't.
That's good.
No. Touching thighs is healthy.
My thighs don't touch. Yay.
It's not yet.
Yay. My thighs don't touch. Yay.
When I was cross country, I would get chafing. because
Ha.
my thighs would move together.
Thank you, Shibby, for the follow. Sabrina. Yes.
Is she like the teenage witch? Hey, did you ever watch Charmed?
I did watch Charmed.
Did you like Phoebe? The
It's
youngest?
hard for me to remember. Was she the prettiest one?
She was the youngest one.
Who's the one who's kind of a little bit crazy now? I read articles about her,
I don't keep up on
and
that.
she's like, I've seen articles about her, and she's like, I think she was one of the, because they kept changing casts throughout the series, so it's hard for me to remember.
So
Because they like
had the
added and
eldest.
removed and stuff.
They had Prune as the eldest, and they had Piper
Piper, remember that?
as the main one, and she was also in Ocean's 12. She was one of the wives of the Ocean's 12 players, playing blackjack at the beginning, being coached by Brad Pitt. And then there was the middle sister who had like thick lips. Yeah, they did keep changing the cast, huh?
Yeah, no,
Phoebe's
I
by the end,
kept
Phoebe's the
remembering.
middle sister.
June.
Because there's a younger
Yeah.
sister younger than Phoebe. But Phoebe was my first crush. She
Word.
was so cute. Especially with her short hair. She was
I didn't have a first crush.
Really? No first crush? Like, when I say first crush, I don't have, like, crush feelings. I just do it because I think about back then and what I thought was cute. I didn't have, like, feelings of crush.
I don't know. I liked Amanda Bynes a lot.
I mean, everyone likes Amanda Bynes, so...
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Amanda Bynes is, like, top tier.
What?
Amanda
She's
Bynes...
like
She's like the Amanda Bynes show.
D-list celebrity. now.
Exactly. That's why she's...
Yeah, but she.
So
I
top
thought
tier.
she was. How? She was. I just thought she was super cute as a kid. And then I watched her in She's the Man, and that sealed the deal. I was
liked her
like,
in
that's
She's the
hot.
Man, too.
What?
I liked her and She's the Man, too.
I watched that movie a bunch. I was like, yeah. She was in there.
I liked it a
They
lot,
don't
too.
really. That was like that movie was ahead of its time. I feel like
I liked it a lot, too.
they don't really even. Yeah, they didn't really do stuff like that.
Yeah.
She pulled off a guy like decently well for like a super pretty, very femme girl.
Yeah. But they were also, like, just beginning high school, right, in that movie?
College.
Just beginning college. She would have been so small for just beginning college, dude. But yeah, it makes sense, though. Some people are 17 when they go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or were they doing like
I think it was college.
senior year of high school?
I don't know.
Actually, no, you're right. It was senior year of high school. They like had cut because they cut the girls soccer team, and
that's
then,
why.
but it was weird because it was a live-in one, you know.
It was a dorm type situation.
It was a dorms, but I think it was a high school. They just had to. It was like private high school or whatever.
It was like Zoe 101.
Yeah, but it was high school. I don't know. I think soccer is a sport where girls are more able to compete than others. I mean, like if it's basketball, it's obviously absurd. That's never gonna happen. Football, or like, I mean, there's a lot of sports females cannot compete in, like realistically, at all. But soccer
can.
is one where they realistically can.
It's because women's strength is in their legs.
Yeah, and it doesn't rely on height. It doesn't rely on like necessarily muscle. It's speed, which guys still have an advantage in, but the advantage is lesser there. It's not so high that it's insurmountable. It's like no female is ever gonna like have the world record for bench pressing or whatever, you know, like that's insurmountable, like just pure raw strength, but speed is much closer.
Men are actually a lot faster than women, but I think it's more endurance.
They are, but I'm saying it's not as big of a gap.
Yeah, and shuffling.
Like between just raw strength in genders, but speed is closer. More able to overcome it.
Yeah, exactly.
Are they drunk?
Yes.
Girl soup? Sure.
I want to be girl soup.
Girl soup.
We are girl soup. We're in a hot tub and
we're yeah, girl soup.
Marinated.
You are really a beautiful girl. Thank you. Amazing belly you have. I mean, I don't know who you're talking to, but thanks.
You know,
it would be really nice to be able to enter that pool. I mean, wouldn't it though?
So nice, bro.
So fucking nice. Hi there. Walk Coop. Female baseball and polo is popular.
Oh yeah,
in your country. Breast not so much. I mean, yeah, that's another sport that females can compete in, closer to males do.
It's basically just take out the general advantage of strength, then females
Yeah.
are at the same level.
Yeah, speed a little bit, but strength.
Well, I think
and height.
Yeah, I think
remove
speed
strength
comes
and height,
from height,
and they can.
Well, because whenever you're running, how many, like, say you need to run a mile, and a guy who is super tall, like 6'5" or 6'4", is running that mile, and he takes 2,000 steps.
It depends which. I think long distance running is largely helped by size, but like in football, for example, like the best running backs and stuff, they're often shorter, but on the shorter end, like I think like 5'9" or something is optimal for them. Part of it is low center of gravity, but they also have much faster acceleration, and they can, they can do like 10 meters a lot faster than the bigger guys can. Just depends.
Hashtag the weaker sex. But that's playing upon strengths of barbarianism. Neanderthal.
So nice girl greater than left side. What the fuck does that mean?
Hashtag fucking rude, bro.
I don't even know which one. Who is the nice girl? Wait.
Nobody
if we're
knows.
looking at that, wait, am I the nice girl or are you you gotta be the nice girl? Right?
I don't know because it like mirrors.
It's great. I mean, yeah, that's hard to say because it's like, which angle are you looking at? I mean, if you're looking at it the way it's broadcasting, that would mean I'm the nice girl and you're the left side.
That's okay. I think you're hot.
I'm greater than the left side. That never happened, so thanks. And you're awesome. Thank you.
What do you mean it always happens?
This is for report. Well, thank you.
You're a report.
You're a report.
You know, I
You're
used to
a coward.
You're a coward.
No, wait, stay. I
Where
need
are
to grab
going?
a drink.
I was gonna go pee. I like how we got out at the same time.
Yeah. No, you chill for a second. I gotta grab drinky drinks.
You're a drink.
Do you want another drink?
I'm okay. Boop, boop. Left on my screen, little one. Oh, sorry.
Oh, of course it is. I knew it was gonna be you.
It's because I'm small. Thank you, walking ups. That's what that says, right? Rockin' apes. Oops. Yeah, thank you. Stop saying mamacita, bro. Hashtag not mamacita. No mamacita. But you can call me Poppy if you want. The big mistake girls make is that they have prejudice. They look for tall, strong guys instead of looking for behavior, kindness, and loyalty. Okay. Let's unpack that a little bit. There's a spider on the wall? Dude, where? Fucking where? Where do you see that? Where do you see that? Wait, I can't even I can't even address this dude's issue because where do you see a freaking spider?
No, they're messing with you. Dude, that's such a common method.
But it's so big.
No, please don't.
Fine. Apparently Anne says I'm being fooled.
Yes,
which is fine.
100% they say that all the time. Oh my god. Such a common troll.
Anyways, there's this dude who thinks that women only care about strong, tall men. And I hate that paradigm.
It is very true though. Did you know 80% of women have their like dating profile filter set to over 6 foot? 80% of women on Tinder, they won't even consider anyone under 6 foot.
I guess I'm in the minority.
You are, but it's fucked up.
I don't know. I like look at me. I'm cute, right? I like guys who are in like the 5'11", 5'10" range. If they're shorter than me, no, I don't even consider women shorter than me. So
yeah.
You're not gonna get guys shorter than me.
So yeah, she's a height queen.
I'm not a height queen. They just
she's a height queen.
Are you taller than me? Let's see. Come here. Let's see.
I'm way taller than you.
Let's see. Come here.
Yeah, you're a height queen.
I'm not a height queen.
Yes, you are. Look at that. Look how much fucking taller I am.
You're not fucking taller. Look at me.
Way fucking taller than her.
Look at me.
Okay, but anyways, this doesn't have anything to do with anything because
the point
is I'm not, because I've dated guys that are shorter than me. I dated a guy who was 2 inches shorter than me.
How was it?
I don't care. Really don't care.
I like being
I've
able
dated
to wear heels and my partner
most
be
guys.
the same height as me.
Most guys I've dated have been like equal height or shorter, actually. Only Dylan was taller than me. He was the only one. He's like 6 foot.
You like short guys, man?
No, I don't like short guys. I just don't care. It's not a factor into my equations, you know?
Well, I think the thing with women is that they're so, like, I don't know. You know how we were watching Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse and, like, there was this random scene whenever he was having an anxiety attack and he made the comment that chick is so tall in the hallway? Stuff like that. Mm-hmm. It's because
I gotta catch up on chat real quick here.
Tall women
One
are
second.
upset.
You're from Moscow. Russian poet. Well, okay.
I want a poem.
Let's
Write me a
submerge,
poem.
babe. Wait. I have the Trovo. Let me make sure I've got the widget making sound there for us.
Okay, can I go pee now?
Oh yeah, go pee. Go make your tinkle.
Don't call it tinkle. That's what my grandma says.
Make your tinky tinks.
You're a tinkle.
Make your tinky tinks.
You're a tinky tinks.
Make little tinky tinks. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. I got it. Ha. You're a Russian poet and a serial beauty. Oh, you would date women, and yes, thank you. 80% of women are single. I mean, is that actually true though? I was talking about 80% of single women who were like on the site, which I think it was for Tinder. I think it was 80% of women on Tinder had it set to. Would only date over 6 feet. One more prejudice that he must not be short. Maybe he will be the best boyfriend you have. Choose with your heart, not your eyes. I mean, I don't really believe in that sentiment in general. Like when people are like that, because you know what? I've tried. I've honestly tried. I've tried to date people that's like, you know what? Their personality is great and I like, so much about them, but don't feel the physical attraction. I can't do it. Like, you have to feel the physical attraction or it doesn't work.
I can.
And I've tried to giving people chances and stuff that in theory, but for me, cannot if there's not that physical attraction. It has to be there. And so that's why I can't really fault women either if they're into someone taller than them. If that's what they're into,
I think it's more of a dominance.
It's hard. I mean,
I think most women.
It sucks for short guys, and it sucks. I mean, in general, ugly people get screwed over a lot too, in life. But such is life.
Confidence is key.
That is how it works. Confidence does go a long ways, though. It is crazy how much confidence goes for making someone more attractive. It really does.
You can be hot all the way and still be ugly to others because you don't have confidence in yourself.
Yeah.
Or you can be super ugly and have confidence.
You also talent is attractive. If someone's definitely for me, if someone's really good at, say, an artist, music, a great musician, that.
Funny.
That makes them, or funny, also, definitely makes their attractiveness goes way up. So, not the end of the world for the ugly guys out there. Ugly people in general. Women have a harder time though. If you're an ugly woman, guys have a lot more leeway as far as looks and that goes than women do. Women are just, if you're ugly, you're just fucked. Just fucked. Yeah.
Up to you if you want to say that.
Wait. Annie thought we were supposed to duo to Golden League. Who? Wait, what? Rubber Thighs? We were supposed to do that?
You messed up a plan? What the fuck is wrong with
No,
you?
I want to get to gold.
What the fuck?
What? I don't remember this. I don't remember this agreement. Look really freaking hot. Well, thank you. Can you kiss each other? No.
Straight as fuck, bro.
No. Super straight.
Cheers to that. Will I bite her? Yes. If you want to give 2 subs, I'll give her a bite on the shoulder.
You heard it here first, folks.
Or whatever the equivalent is of whatever website you're on.
No, I was thinking
That's
you
right.
subs on there. I mean, I can do subs everywhere, so.
Really? Cool.
Yes. Subs are everywhere.
Hmm. You know what I noticed during my CS degree? There was a lot of women in the earlier classes, like how Igor's complaining about his chemistry classes being mostly female. Well, he's not complaining, but he's just mentioning. In the higher level courses, as you get to senior year, the percentage goes so down.
Imagine that a guy is very boring, successful, good,
Boring.
but he is just shorter than you, and you will reject him at the start because of his height. Total
That's
nonsense.
not why a woman's rejecting you, bro. That's not why.
I mean, no, we were talking about height.
Yeah.
But yes, no, that is actually valid. It is. But it's also valid from the woman's point of view, because when they're saying when they filter out people who are below a certain height, they're just maximizing their odds. Because it's a very different dating experience, and I can say this because I've experienced it from both sides too. Online dating as a guy than it is as a female. As a guy, it's like you have to make a lot of effort to go out with a girl, basically, like make it happen and all that stuff. Whereas as a female, you kind of have your pick. It's like online dating is incredibly slanted right now for whatever reason, where females get the choice essentially out of guys. They have tons to choose from and they get a pick, and so because of that, females are able to be far more selective.
That's the whole point
And-
of nature.
Well,
That's the whole point. In every single species, that's the whole point.
I mean, I'm sure it's natural selection, but I'm just saying that I agree, it does suck for guys who don't meet certain criteria, because just because you might be good and they might, she might, a lot of them, just because they say they wouldn't date, they filter only 6 foot or taller, that's because you can't filter by I want someone who has chemistry with me. So it's a way to try and filter to what they want, even if it isn't necessarily what they want. It's an attempt to bring it closer and narrow down the field, because there's too many choices for females online.
Whenever I was doing it and I was having guys on my Tinder stream, I had a bunch of super rude dudes for one, and then super fast dudes. So constantly wanting to meet up within the first 2 days, constantly wanting to do a whole bunch of stuff without building a relationship at first. And being a chick who is small, you don't want to go and go to a bar with a dude who you met online. You don't. That's what you're trained not to do.
See, opposite. I met up immediately with you,
Yeah,
so I don't
weird.
know what she's talking
That
about,
was
because
one of the first ones.
everyone that I match with, that's why I made it my rule too in online dating, because I've done so much online dating. I meet up with them immediately. I don't waste any fucking time. If, like, I want to find out if there's something there or not. If there's not, like, we move on. Like, that's it. Super simple and easy. Like, I don't like chatting. I just like
if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna have like somebody I know exactly where I am. Someone I know is gonna be at the bar. Blah 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 blah. Because there's so many instances, and even though those instances aren't reported, they still exist. And
see, I don't live by
with
that.
the online
kind
dating
of
thing
fear.
too, a lot of people who do go into the online dating have already been in a relationship, like with someone they really like, or are moving on from a relationship. And whenever they are filtering people based on height, it's because they're done with dealing with people who they know they won't be attracted to. So if you know that you only like people who are like 2 inches taller than you, 5 inches taller than you, you're gonna start only selecting those people to hang out with. And it's nothing against you and your personality.
No, it is true. Because, I mean, like, I've tried it too. There's, like, guys I've tried, like, maybe, like, I've tried to go out with the guys I was like, maybe, like, this guy's on the border. You know, like, I don't really find him attractive or things about him, but, like, maybe he could surprise me. And it's like, you do that enough times, and you start to realize, okay, this is a waste of my time. All the guys that I have had any interest in, like, fit these criteria. You know, it's like, that's the reality. And we all make compromises too. The world, like, no one gets exactly what they want. Because in most cases, that doesn't exist, for one. Like, even for the richest and most successful who can have anything, you know, they still get divorced, and, like, you can't get exactly what you want, but what you need, it's complicated, right? And it's about figuring out some intersection of, like, what you can get and what you need. And some people will have to settle lower on that than others. Some people do have more freedom to select, you know, obviously if you're fucking Megan Fox or whatever, you know, like you get to take
Megan
your
Fox
fucking...
is hot in Transformers.
Yeah, no, Megan Fox is super... I was just thinking that because I was listening to Machine Gun Kelly fucking a little bit earlier, and I was like, yeah, it's funny with him since, you know, like he was like obsessed with her as a kid. Now they're together, you know, and it's like
the same age.
It's kind of
like,
no, he's old. She's older than him.
How much older?
A couple years.
That's not
But like she was famous before he was famous, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So he was, you know, and it's just kind of cute that he, but also it's just a very different thing, right? Everyone has their value as a mate. That is natural selection. We all have values assigned to us, whether we like it or not.
And attitude. Fucking attitude, dude. If you go into a situation and know that this person's gonna like you, you better bet that they're gonna like you in some type of way.
What?
You said natural selection, but it's also attitude. Like, you could be, like, the most bottom of the gene pool, like, attractively, and you can still get someone who's super hot based on your attitude, not expecting anything.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about in regards to natural selection. Yeah. That is natural selection. Like, I'm not just talking about looks, of course, with natural selection. Too. I'm just saying, it's just, because, I mean, Machine Gun Kelly obviously isn't the most attractive fucking dude in the world, but he's
pretty cute.
He's not ugly either, but he's also super talented. Like, there's tons of guys that are way better looking than him, though, is my point. But, you know, that's...
Well, in a way,
that's not what I was to do with,
entirely attractive. She's just, you know, early 2000s form of attractive.
I mean, it's just a matter of what you're into.
Yes.
Too. That's obviously a factor that narrows things down. Like, you know, even if you're the most attractive guy in the world, you're not gonna get with some super hot lesbian girl, no matter how hard you try. If like she has no fucking interest in men, like it doesn't matter how attractive you are as a male, obviously. So like preferences do come into play, of course. Everyone, wait. I can totally agree with that. Small talk is bullshit. Like, go somewhere mutual and see if we click in person. Yeah, no, that's totally my attitude with online dating.
I have the most deepest talks with people after, like, a 2 a.m. chat without speaking to them or hearing their voice. I just talking to them. I'm not taking in what they look like, how their like physical appearance is when they're responding, but like what they say back is a huge factor for me to make an emotional bond to make myself want to go meet up with these people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone has the right to choose, but if it's about a certain height, maybe you're losing the best guy in your life. Why do women have so many prejudices? And if that guy comes with a Ferrari and then some girls don't mind height anymore, I mean, well, that's just about that's about your value. You're talking about your value as a person. And, like, it's sad. Like, yes, it's a sad reality to acknowledge, but this is the reality we live in, where people are assigned values as mates, that involve money, and they involve looks, and they involve personality. I mean, there's lots of factors that go into it, and, like, you can only, like, one area can only compensate so much. Like, that's just how it works. And, like, sure, if you're a short dude, then, like, you've gotta make up for it elsewhere.
My
like, people aren't gonna want to procreate with you and have short kids unless you fucking like you can bring something else big to the table. Like, that's how it works. Like, it makes sense from an evolutionary perspective if you really think about it, and you're honest, and like,
so
it is. Society in general is getting. I mean, there's lots of things that are improving about people, and that's because of the selection of mates, and it sucks for the shorter guys, but like that should just give you all the more motivation to go out there and like make a lot of fucking money or develop a good personality, and be really funny or nice or whatever, and like that can make up for it. But
you gotta, my old best friend Mason, she had a person who she's known for years who is shorter than her, and she's like 5'10", he's like 5'8", right? And he's been into her the whole entire time that they've been talking, the whole entire time that they've been friends, and she would never consider him as a partner. They've been dating the last year and a half because in the beginning he had nothing to bring to her. He was just a nice guy, right? He was always just daunting on her, doing anything she wants. That's not what people want. They want you to work with them. They want you to be a partner, reliable, being able to share responsibilities and all that stuff. She chose him because not because of his height, but because of how he was treating her in general and not expecting anything from her. He just did this for years because he liked her. He just did it because he thought that she was worthy of it.
I mean, yeah, that's the other thing too. Guys, it does work, persistence. I have seen that pay off a lot, persistence. If you are like if you're trying to get a woman who's obviously way out of your league, you gotta be honest with yourself, then you're gonna have to put in a lot of fucking effort. And it may not work out for you, but there's a chance.
And you can't
be
bitter about that, though.
You can't be bitter, sure. You gotta know you can't be bitter when she finds someone who's simply a better match for her than you are, but
Because there's
It's
like a bunch
it's
of like.
possible though. You might be actually the thing that she needs, and she might not see it, and you might, but you're gonna have to put in a lot of time and effort to, you know,
Do it.
before that happens.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it works. I've been there.
Also,
I've done that. I've had to fucking woo people before who, you know.
You would me into being your roommate.
What?
You wooed me into being your roommate.
No. You wooed me into being your roommate.
How did I woo you?
You're the one who, like, brought it up and kept asking and stuff.
I didn't. Okay.
I never would have.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
I was thinking I'd be having to go into the office. You know, working remote was starting to come to its end, and now here I am. But also
Okay.
the fact of if you are a regular like small guy, you're like between the size of 5'6" to 5'8". There's hundreds of thousands, millions of women who are like 4'9", 4'8". Why don't if you are not like there's so many options for you if you want to be that tall guy for them though. You know, you're not stuck with these 5'6" chicks, these 5'10" chicks. You can go smaller. So also there's that backlash of why are you choosing females who are taller than you if you want to be the taller partner, if you're insecure about being short.
Well, we're not talking about taller. This is just a common phenomenon. It doesn't matter. Like 5-foot females are selecting 6 foot or higher. That's
weird.
That's what we're talking about.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah, no, that's how a lot of women are. And it's because of, I mean, the way they're looking at it is, in a lot of cases, is procreation, but also, I mean, they like this someone much, much bigger than them. You know, not just a little bit bigger, but like, they want someone that they feel like is really a protector, basically. You know, like, someone that makes them feel safe is someone much larger than they are. Yeah, a lot of women do feel that way. Okay, let me catch up here, though, please. I don't think that's natural selection. We just want... we just want to fuck the best 20%. That's why West die and people don't make families, but in Africa...
Wait, what?
And Asia, everyone have 4 to 5 kids. No, the reason they have 4 to 5 kids is because they're poor and they haven't like evolved, like they haven't gotten to that stage economically to get there, because it's like, because American families used to do that, but now that you have to fucking pay for college for all your kids, and like there's not much advantage to having them out there working the fields for you or doing some minimum wage job. Like, it's not worth it anymore to have 4 to 5 kids, and instead it's more worth it to be able to make enough money to actually properly support like 1 to 2 kids. You know, that's just how society naturally has gone. And I mean, I think the other countries will get there eventually when they get more developed and that stuff, because like you can't otherwise. Like, it's absurd to think anyone, like, if you do that here in the US, you're gonna live in a fucking trailer and like live paycheck to paycheck and like never ever get anywhere or get out of that poverty. Like, that's, your life's gonna suck.
That's biased, but yes,
it's true. It's 100% true.
It doesn't need to be a trailer park.
I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, I'm giving people in other countries a picture, you know, of what it will be like, because it's not going to go great.
Also, overpopulation and, like, you know, production loss.
Also that, people are getting more educated, and they realize we don't need fucking more people.
No.
That, like, that's a kindness to the earth. Like, I would never... Even if I had infinite money, I would never fucking have 5 kids, because that's cruel. Like, what kind of people do that? Like, you're being a terrible global citizen by doing that. This earth does not need more people. Like,
Mormon families piss
We
me off,
like at the
honestly.
very most, you can reproduce your, like, what you are, you know, like, 2 people can make 2 people. You don't need fucking more than that. Like, don't need fucking more.
Yeah. My
The
parents
species
stopped
will
at 2.
continue.
It
Yep.
was an accident.
Let me see. If you had to choose a celebrity couple for a threesome, who would you choose and why is it Ryan Reynolds and Blake Lively? You know what? It's fucking, no, it'd be Ryan Reynolds and fucking, Rob McElhenney. How about that? How about that celebrity couple?
I would do it with Kristen Stewart and Jacob, whatever his name is. His name's Ryan. That's not Ryan Reynolds.
No. I mean, there's Channing Tatum in there.
No, Ryan. No, sorry, Jake. The wolf dude from Twilight. What's his name?
Is it not? That wasn't Channing. It was not Channing Tatum.
Good.
Right. Wait, was it Channing Tatum?
It wasn't Channing Tatum. Channing Tatum's white.
Yeah, he was like darker skinned, huh?
He's
Is-
Native Americanish.
What did Channing Tatum get launched from? Didn't he get launched from fucking
I thought it was Big Mike.
that movie though? I swear he got launched from that
Tatum
series.
was in Twilight.
Was he not? Fuck. He was from something. Something Taylor. Ooh, wait. Taylor Lautner? Ooh,
Yes, that guy.
Taylor Lautner. That is it. That is it. You got it.
So I would do Kristen Stewart and Taylor Lautner.
Millie, know that if you ever had to visit Moscow, you're a Russian poet. Okay.
I just want a poem, dude.
It's unfortunate that girls choose looks type money instead of choosing with their hearts and seeing the behavior. I mean,
That's what they're doing, though.
they are choosing with their heart, though. Like, that's
exactly what
it's
they're doing.
like so. Ugh. Guys, you should not think this way.
No.
It's dangerous thinking all the stuff you're saying right now. It's like very, the word that I can't say, but it's like, because it's one of the few words that are banned on Twitch.
What's
No, you can't say it.
Whisper it in my ear.
No.
Oh, I know.
You have to know the words
I
that
know
are
you
banned.
told me 3 words, but what's the word you're talking about?
Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, I
That
agree.
word. It's very
That's
much
exactly.
along. It's that line of thinking is it's dangerous and it's along those lines, and that's because too many guys think that way, and they try to make it's a way to make excuses
For themselves.
for their own shortcomings and their own failures. It's a way to like try and put it on women. That's what it is. You're like by saying that, like it's women. I'm a great guy. It's women's fault they aren't choosing me. They're obsessed about this one aspect. No,
That's not it.
no, that is not fucking it. Guarantee you that is not it.
You've seen my past lives. You definitely know it's not it.
Yeah, no, that it is not it. It's something else. If you're actually able to be honest with yourself, you could see there are other reasons that women aren't dating you, and it's not just because of your height. It's never just because of one aspect. Guaranteed. There are other things going on there.
There are other things.
Is someone feeling a bit tipsy? Not yet, but I'm getting there.
I wish I was.
What does protection have to... Wait, what does protection have to do with that? I know a colleague who was short and has been men twice his size. It doesn't matter. It's about feelings. Again, it's about feelings. A woman can feel protected when they're... You know, there's a guy that's way taller than them. It's just about, like, hug, embraces, you know, like, all those sorts of things. It's about feelings.
It's
So in a
about
lot of
how you
cases,
felt when
you
I
know?
went with you to the hospital.
Sure. There's that. And there's
There she goes.
There's like, I mean, there's just very different feelings from like hugging a guy who's shorter than you and hugging a guy who is much taller than you. Like there are just different feelings associated there, and some women value those sorts of feelings a lot. It has nothing to do with logic or like, oh, this person can like defend me from. It's just like, don't try and apply logic to that. It's about how you feel.
And if you feel whenever you're hugging someone that's just not right, whenever you're doing it, it has nothing to do with their personality or their looks or their height. Just because it's wrong. Like, I would never say date Jay because they are shorter than me. You know, like they're 2 inches shorter. I can't do it. I need someone who's able to be taller than me, able to do the things that I cannot do personally. Because of my height and because of my size.
What are y'all doing?
Chilling.
Wait, oh yeah, you can't say that, Killer Queen. What? But you're right, you totally called it. No, she called it. Don't say it.
I'm not going to say it.
Okay. Can't say it, but she knew the word. She knew the word. Alright, why would someone choose a partner they don't find attractive? Someone likes tall men, whatever. They like short men, whatever, same with men's preferences. I know. That is how it is, but it's ridiculous how many men complain about it. I guess essentially,
especially because of reverse.
You know,
would you ever date a woman who's super taller than you, or do you find women who are taller than you like?
I mean, yeah, like why don't you be honest? Would you date a woman who's 6'6"?
No, you wouldn't.
You would not. I mean, if most, guys who are 5'6" or 5'5", you're being fucking honest, you wouldn't date a woman who's 6'6".
You wouldn't date a person who's 6 foot. You wouldn't.
It's the same. Like...
Just, you're choosing people who are attractive to you.
Exactly. You're choosing, would you date someone who's 12 inches tall? No, you probably wouldn't, right? And I mean... If you can just say that, if you can say you wouldn't date someone who's 12 inches tall, you can admit you have a height preference, right? Mm-hmm. It matters. Like, there's aspects that matter, right? And...
You just being like a 5'8" dude who have like 5'9" chicks not dating you because of your height, go and find some other chick who appreciates you and who's like 5'5".
I don't know if it's that. We're making a lot of... That's a lot of assumptions
that's
there.
That's a lot
of
assumptions with size, but it's the basis of it.
Well, it's just not dating. Well, it's the whole women. I don't know. It's not exactly that, but because that's obviously ridiculous. That's obviously absurd. I am assuming we're talking about a little more dramatic than that, though, because 5'8" is fine. 5'7" is where they start getting a bit of the Napoleon complexes, and then like 5'6", 5'5" is where they start to really struggle. Like I know this from like a lot of guys. That's where they start to really have a hard time. But
you notice that the Napoleon complex only happens within men.
Yeah, it only happens within men.
It's because of their entitlement. I like this chick. She's hot. She won't date me because of my size.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude. I know it's hard, but also at the same time, it's entitlement.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay, I'm insulting him now. I'm sorry. You need anything?
Why would someone... Oh, wait.
You're someone.
I've never given a fuck about a guy's height or how much money he makes. I've always just wanted to find someone like me to chill with. That's true. I've always felt that way too. But you know what I have noticed too is like, it's weird. Like, it sounds like there's bias, but I honestly have gone into this so much with an open mind. But like, really, I've tried with guys that, like, so many guys, but I feel like the ones that I end up liking to chill with the most, who I connect with the most, guys and girls really, are the ones that I'm attracted to. Like, I just feel like we end up having more in common. And there's more there. There's so many guys and stuff that I've tried with that I'm like, he's like such a nice guy, and like everything matches so well or whatever, like in theory, but then it's like we actually get together and there's just not that chemistry there. Like, even with us just talking and stuff, like, it's just not there. And I think a lot of that is, honestly, very different life experiences. I think someone, for instance, who's, like, absolutely, like, gorgeous or whatever, you're gonna have very different life experiences than someone who's, like, super ugly. And I'm not saying I'm either of those either when I'm saying, I'm just saying in general, as like a general comparison, you know, like, that does influence what your life is like, and therefore who you're gonna connect with, who you're gonna have things in common with.
You want some cheese?
Oh, that's okay.
I want cheese.
Yeah. Same feeling on that. No preferences is totally cool too. People are different. It can be a total feeling, maybe is there freedom else? The only thing I don't like about short men is how much they obsessed about their height. Like you said earlier, confidence. Oh my god, no, that is so true. Because I dated a guy who was 5'7". He was 2 inches shorter than me, and, like, he never shut the fuck up about his height. And, like, he'd be like, did you know this celebrity's 5'9", or this celebrity's 5'8", this one's only... I'm like, dude, I don't fucking... Why the fuck would I care about that? Nobody cares about that. He was just, like, obsessed about the height with everyone. That was, like, the first thing that he talked... Is, you know, he, like... It got really fucking old really fast. He was way too obsessed with height. And it was super annoying. It's like, dude, I don't care. I'm dating you. Why are you constantly telling me about fucking height?
Nerds. Did you know cheese releases dopamine?
Fucking cheese, bro. Hi there, Prince Adam. Welcome, friend.
Hi, Prince Adam. I missed you.
It can be a total fake feeling. I don't know about that. Why would a girl say she still likes me? She texted and sent snaps. Then suddenly ghosted me.
Maybe she fell asleep. Maybe she's overwhelmed.
No. So that's most likely because she wants attention. That happens a lot. Girls will do that where they want attention. They just want that from guys essentially, and they'll, you know, kind of play things up a little just to get that, and it doesn't really... They're not really being serious. Girls can fucking be bitches, for sure.
Women
That
are
will happen.
toxic.
That will fucking happen.
Honestly, a lot of women fucking suck. Unless they're like, to me, unless they're queer, they honestly probably fucking suck.
Like, I wouldn't even notice their height if they didn't shut the fuck up about it. No, it's totally true. Totally true. Killer Queen, there's so many times where I've been like, dude, if you just would not talk about it, it wouldn't even be on my mind ever. But the fact that you talk about it is what makes it annoying and unattractive. Because it's just so lacking in confidence and just so obsessed about their supposed inferiority. You know, it's like, yeah, you can't. I was reading an article about it, though. There's like, apparently they're mostly tech, like they're mostly employees of tech companies like Microsoft and Google and stuff, but there's so many people who have been going to get this surgery lately to add like 3 to 5 inches to their height, which is like, it's like a terrible excruciating surgery of like breaking bones and adding in fucking like lengtheners, you know, and it like takes several months and stuff. But like I was barely, there's a lot of people, a lot of you know, higher end tech employees who've gone for this. It doesn't surprise me that a lot of people in tech are shorter, and also they obviously have higher end incomes too. Enough disposable income to spend a ton on a fucking
That's a movie.
Cosmetic surgery.
It's a movie where everybody is born by IVFs, and everyone's genetically modified to be super, super elite. And there's this one dude who takes over the place of this elite person who's now wheelchair ridden, and he wants to be able to go into space basically, and he's a janitor because he wasn't, you know, genetically modified to be elite.
Yes,
and he has that surgery.
We all know that. Good Will Hunting.
What's that name?
It's Good Will Hunting. It's the janitor, you know, and he becomes
Good Will Hunting.
super elite. It's Matt Damon. Robin Williams. He won a fucking Oscar, okay? It's Good Will Hunting.
Can we watch it? I haven't seen it since high school.
I'm just kidding, guys. I know.
What the fuck?
She bullied me.
I just want to watch that show again.
It's Good Will Hunting.
It like expressed my like whole entire college and school career based on his struggle to try to be the best.
This morning, Twitch was lonely, but you get to see beautiful. Thank you, Prince Adam.
Thank you.
Question: if you ask for a girl's Instagram and she says, "Oh, I don't use it much," does that mean
it means no?
She don't want to give it in a soft way? Yes.
See, this
absolutely,
is why
because
sex education should include
well,
stuff like
you
this.
know,
it really should.
It depends if
There's so many dudes who
if
don't know
you're
what...
a friend too, because like, yeah. I mean, for me, it's a little different because like I have an Instagram that's like thirsty stuff, you know, so it's a little weird when I give it to friends IRL and stuff, but I do. Even then, I give it to most friends when they ask. But if I was like interested in someone at all, I definitely would give them in. The only time I say that is if it's, I'd have to like really not be interested, or they're like someone that has some kind of relation to me that them knowing more about my personal life would be very uncomfortable.
Or they could only have like 3 posts on their Instagram.
Huh. That was possible too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that is also a thing where maybe they just don't use it ever and log in, because like
I don't use Facebook.
Yeah, there's a lot of that where like, I mean, there's lots. I hate social media, kind of, you know, honestly, and like, maybe you have an account that you signed up for, but you don't like checking it and stuff, and you don't use it, so it's fair.
Yeah.
It could be. You just have to. It would depend on the situation a lot. You know, if she's using her Instagram all the time, then that's like definite bad sign.
Wait, what's defined as using? Like posts or like going through reels and posts?
I mean, if she has a decent amount of followers and like has made any posts or anything, yeah. So
if she has a comment that if you're not following her and she's private, that it's probably personal. That's probably
catch up here.
Yeah.
Honestly, that one could go either way. But if she doesn't follow up with, but you can contact me on Twitter or here's my number, then yeah, maybe. No, I agree. Because, like, I'll be like, actually, I'd rather just text or, better to contact me here. So, yeah, that is. They should say that.
I hate Snapchat.
I would like them to give you the chance to choose between a tall, beautiful, violent bad boy and another short, beautiful, rich, good one. That's
based on preference with the chick, bro.
That's totally preference. Yeah, no, that's totally a girl's preference. Because, I mean, some girls are into all of those things. Like, sometimes they're into violence, sometimes they're into bad, Other girls are into short or rich or...
I mean, my dad's like
5'11".
He wasn't rich or anything, and my mom was gorgeous in general. She chose him because he was nice, and she got along with him, was able to talk with him about, like, things she was interested in, such as remodeling houses. It's just like, do you share common interests with this woman? If no, why the fuck are you trying to pursue them anyway?
Girl, what? The short one, obviously. Why would you pick the violent one? I mean...
Wait, there's violence in that comment?
Well, it depends on what kind of violence. Some girls are into guys who will, like... I mean, MMA fighters definitely get a lot of fucking ass, and they're violent dudes, Like, some girls are into guys who can fight, not necessarily that. I mean, presumably they don't want them to fight them, but, it makes them feel more protected and stuff. But, yeah, you just gotta realize girls are into what they're into. And you should make it less about, the girls and what they're into and more about yourself. And what you're lacking. And be honest with yourself. Like, nobody's fucking perfect. We can all improve. We can all be better. And, if that's really what you want, instead of blaming the women for their choices, try to be a better person. Crazy, I know, crazy, but, it would fucking work. Let's be real.
Did Virus do something?
What's that?
Virus. Did he do something? What are those?
I don't know. What?
It says symbol.
Oh, he's just emoting.
Oh, there's emotes? I wish they would show them. That'd be cool.
It just doesn't show those yet.
Mm.
You're very beautiful, girls. Please choose with your heart, not your appearance and height. I mean, your heart often coincides with your appearance and height. That's just how it goes.
I'm not going to be, I don't know.
I'm going to choose
someone I'm attracted to.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to choose who I'm attracted to. I mean, I've done enough dating to know that's how it fucking works. Doesn't matter how hard I try, and I'm like, theoretically, I can like analyze this and be like, oh yeah, but that's not how our brains work. There's chemistry there and human attraction, and like, we can't control that. No matter how much we think about it intellectually, like, there's just basal human attraction, and it goes how it goes. All we can do is like try and filter people to meet that attraction. Like, that's I mean, it sucks if you don't meet that attraction. Like, yeah, sad for you.
Sad for you, bro. Not
but that's how it fucking works. That's how the world works.
Choose someone in your league or someone who is not in your league and who you get super along with and can be their best friend.
I mean, you can get people out of your league Absolutely, but you have to find the ones who actually
Like you.
are into your aspects. You know, like they have to value your nice personality or like your whatever it is that you're bringing to the table enough to outweigh your lacking aspects, because we all, like, be honest, we all fucking lack in things. Nobody's perfect.
I lack in communication.
We're not. Yeah, we all do. I could be much better looking. I could have a lot more money. I could be a lot funnier. I mean, we all could be lots of things.
You just have to own it, bro.
You know, but you are what you are, and like...
Don't blame it on the chicks.
Don't blame it on the chicks. Blame it on yourself. That's how you'll get better. That's how you'll get better. That's how I've motivated myself more than anything to get better, is like, you know what, I'm fucking suck. I need to be better. If I want a partner, like, I need to be better than I am. Like, you should have seen me a few years ago. Like, holy shit. I can never get the people that I've dated now. Not even fucking close. And that's because I've bettered myself. I've become a much better person. I've increased my value as a mate, which that's what you should do if you
My value
are
is
unhappy.
off the charts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Confidence is key, guys.
Yeah, there you go. Hitting the lads with the logical bitch slap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, you are really attractive. So I got a question for you gals, though. Well, what?
Ask the question, bruh.
Also, it's not like men don't have expectations, preference, and standards for women. Exactly. They obviously do. And that's why it's so fucking stupid, because most of the guys who have these complaints online, it's because they're shooting for women that are way fucking out of their league. You know, it's like, oh, damn that woman for not, you know, liking my poor fucking ugly short ass when she's like some gorgeous, rich, like whatever woman. It's like, yeah, okay. Sorry, that sounds a little shallow, but like, let's be real. There's people have values, and like they're just trying, everyone's doing their best they can. They're trying to find what's best for them. We're all doing our best here.
And it's not like those jerks are treating them badly, you know? Like all those tall jock dudes who are super hot and super muscular and tall, they're probably treating their woman fairly well, unless they're being abusive as fuck. He's choosing them for a reason.
There's a lot of nice ones.
Yeah.
There are. Like, just because a guy is handsome or whatever doesn't mean he's, like, automatically an asshole. Like, that's a unfair assumption to make, you know?
Same with, even if they are jerks with other guys or are jerks in general, a lot of women disregard that if they're nice to them.
Yeah. No, it doesn't matter. Like, exactly. Guys can act totally different with their bros or just in front of a crowd than they act with a woman in private, and again, that's totally fine if that's what a woman's into. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You're perfectly okay with being alone. You live on a boat by yourself.
A what? A boat? Oh, boats.
Yeah.
Do you have like a marina?
You just
that
adventure around. I thought girls would be into that, but they just want money, and it's frustrating. I mean, that doesn't.
That sounds like the.
What? No girls. You really thought girls would be into that?
No.
No girls would be into that. That sounds terrible.
I'm not gonna.
Girls want Girls want stability. They want someone they can build a family with. You know, like settle. Like that's what girls want. They don't want
some dude who's on a boat being able to explore the world, sure.
Yeah.
But you need to build a relationship with them.
That's
first.
yeah, no, exactly. That's something you do after you have a girl.
Yeah.
Like yeah, and you're both into that, then you go and you do that together. That's not the sort of thing that gets you girls though. That will not get you girls.
That's like going to a bar and expecting to get a girlfriend.
Yeah. Yeah. It is. I mean, it is kind of like that, you know, or it's like going to fucking an orgy or expecting to get a girlfriend or whatever. I mean, like, it's just not what
like
girls are
going
into.
to a BDSM party and expecting to make friends.
We made friends.
I mean...
But yeah, it's not ideal for that kind of thing, for sure.
What else?
Or women who are materialistic. Like, there are all kinds of people. There's a pot for every lid, as they say. Or you meet a fellow loner boater. Wait.
What?
What the question, though? Out. Okay. Huh. Yeah.
What's a loner boner?
Boater.
Boater. Loner boater.
Yeah, no, he's a boater.
Wait, is it a sailboat or?
No, the one he's talking about. But
I
yeah.
He says he lives on a boat. I want to know if it's a sailboat or if it's like a regular boat.
Well, he's living on it,
How
so
big's the boat?
I mean, obviously has to have like a shower and those kind of things, you know.
Not
It's
true.
like
You get off.
dear God, if it doesn't have a shower, are you
get
kidding
off
me?
your port. You go to Planet Fitness.
No,
and take
it's
a shower.
no fucking way.
Planet Fitness, bro.
No, that is not, dude.
That's like.
That's
holy
at that
goodness.
point you're just that's absurd. That's like you're complaining about being a short guy, but you're like, oh, I'm like 7 inches tall. It's like, well, yeah, that's not the same as being a short guy. You got issues.
That's not true. So
Like if you're living on a boat without a fucking shower, like, and you're expecting to get girls, like, whoa.
boats
Whoa.
are cool.
It's got a shower. Please tell me it has a
I bet
fucking
you
shower,
it
dude.
doesn't have a shower.
Okay, boats have, yes, it has a shower. Like, yes, chill. Like, yes, it has a shower, okay? That's absurd to think it doesn't.
It's a big boat, bro.
It's gotta have a shower. I mean, if you're living on a boat, that's your house. You gotta have a shower, dude. Come on.
Is it like renovated to look like cute, or because that sounds like a nice boat.
You don't want a family. You don't want kids. I mean, it's fair.
Yeah, but then you get those European chicks though.
But like, if you don't want a family and you don't want kids, then like, you gotta realize you are like, you can't complain about that. Like 80% of women are gonna narrow out like
that when that's what they
you know,
want.
the height or anything like that. But it's like, well, you just narrowed out like
A lot.
98% of women, because you know most of them want a family and kids. So like,
Stability.
yeah, stability. It does go hand in hand with that. Like,
I
having
chose you as
this
my
sort-
roommate because you were stable.
I am stable. I am stable.
I thought you were a lot more stable when I first met you. Let's do it.
Whatever. What?
I did.
I have my shit together.
Do you?
More than you.
Hey, what do you mean? I have a master's degree. I'm not even 26 yet.
I've got my shit
Mm.
more together. I'm the responsible one.
This 30-year-old almost gonna be 30 and like just. I have my shit together more than you. What the heck?
Nope.
You think you have it better?
My shit more. I mean, yes.
I guess.
I'm way more responsible with all this stuff. Like, yes.
Fine.
Obviously, I take care of all that stuff. I have to make appointments for you and, like, make sure you go to them and stuff. You don't do that for me. Like, I make sure the bills are paid and all that kind of stuff. Like, yeah.
You know,
I never miss
being
that
an
kind of
adult is
stuff.
hard.
It is. It is hard, but I'm just saying, I never have missed a payment or a bill or anything. That's pretty
never missed
stable
a
and
payment.
pretty, you know, reliable and all those kinds of things.
That's true, and that's why you are.
I am.
You're a little bit attractive.
That does make me attractive. Of course it does.
Being
Those are
responsible.
qualities everyone wants in a mate. You want a fucking responsible person who can do that kind of shit, right?
It's not the
I can do
short
that.
stuff though that's happening. It's the emotional inadequacy. You gotta be able to feel, dude. Gotta be able to feel. Gotta be able to relate, have empathy.
That's true.
A lot of dudes, especially like middle-aged dudes in their like 30s, late 20s, weren't raised to be able to express their emotions and how they feel. And if a woman senses that you're not able to talk about your emotions, not able to listen to her emotions or have empathy for her and what she's saying, yeah, if you're short and you don't have like super attractive attributes that make her think, oh fuck yeah, I want to fuck this person, she's gonna dismiss you and think, yeah, I'm just gonna move on, fuck this person. That's it.
We think completely differently. I choose with my heart, and many girls choose with their heads, but women's always deserve good, honest men to live, love, and respect them. But girls themselves choose with their heads and not with their hearts. No, that's so fucking disrespectful. That
Disrespecting their
offends
choices.
me. Yeah, you're making so many assumptions there. That's so fucked up of a thing to say. Like they're choosing with their heads. What the fuck kind of delusional? That's so delusional, dude. You are living on another fucking planet to think girls are choosing with their heads and not their hearts. Dude, they're picking what they want, what they're attracted to. And yes, they make mistakes sometimes, just like guys make mistakes too, but like, it doesn't mean they're fucking, like, oh my god, it's too absurd. It's too fucking ridiculous, and it almost feels like a troll.
It does.
It almost, like,
But he's not.
I don't think he is, but, like, it feels like a troll, what he's saying, because it's just so out there, and it feels so,
They're not.
like, classic male.
It's not that they're not choosing you because of how you look or your height. It's because of some attribute that you're expressing. Whether it be like you getting mad and punching a hole in the wall, or you not being able to express your emotions, or you just in general, gender biasing them and not respecting them as an individual person. All these things are like what's contributing to them not.
No, it can be absolutely fucking looks too. Like, it can be your fucking height, it can be all those things, and that's totally fucking fine. That's the point. It can be all that shit, and that's fucking fine.
They don't
dude.
need
Like,
a reason to not want to sleep.
Yeah, you're not gonna, like, are you really gonna tell me you're gonna sleep with some fucking, like, it doesn't matter how good her personality, like, if some girl has a good fucking personality, she's like a massive burn victim, and she's, quad amputee and a fucking wheelchair and all that shit. Like, you'd fucking date her. Like, be real.
Just because of her personality.
Be fucking real with yourself here. You absolutely would not. You would not.
Like, I feel like 99% of the dudes who talk like this are trying to go for a super hot woman.
They are. They're going for girls way, like, it's so obvious. The way they're talking, they're going for girls way out of their league. And they're like, they would never do the same in the reverse. They would look at a woman who is like way below their league, and they would just so instantly disregard her. But yet they have the attitude that, like, oh, someone out of they should totally date me because I'm so great and I'm so nice and I have all these great qualities, and they're just fucking delusional.
Nice guys generally aren't nice.
Yeah.
Honestly, they aren't. No offense, bro, but with offense. You want honesty? Come here.
6'3", 18 pounds. You have a six-pack. You're in the top 30% physically. You dive and swim every day. Come on. What does that have to do with anything?
What?
You have a boat. Who the fuck cares? Well, you're the boat guy, right? Are you the boat guy? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who you are. If you're Channing Tatum, you live on a boat. No fucking woman wants to date you. It doesn't fucking matter.
That's true.
Like, it doesn't, like, I wouldn't date, I don't care what fucking celebrity they are. If they live on a boat, I would never, ever, ever, ever date them. Because that's not what I'm interested in. That's not my goals in life. That's not where my future is going. Like, you know?
You just eliminated
That's it.
so many women. You have like 1%
That's it.
left.
Doesn't matter.
Unless they are also like living in a van, living on a boat.
Yeah, they have to have that same mindset, which is fine. I mean, there are women out there with that mindset, but you have to keep in mind they're fucking rare. Mm-hmm. Like that, just like you are rare. Like most guys do not have that mindset. Yeah, except like, yeah, it's not a common thing.
Meanwhile, we have Igor over there stressed out about his second year of college because he feels like his whole entire future is on the line, so he wants to provide for his family in the future. That's the difference.
I know our roommate, he's a guy who is just totally obsessed with having a family, and like everything he does
and being able to
is in the future of like being able to provide for a family and all that stuff. And like, I mean, yeah, that he's doing that because you know what? That's what fucking girls want.
That's his goal.
Like if you want a girl, then that's where your goals should be. Simple as that. Like, it really is. If they aren't, that's fine. You don't have to have your goals there, but you should be able to accept, like, yeah, people aren't going to be into you. That's not what they're into.
Into a fuck and not like a relationship.
Yeah.
These people are mostly in Europe, right?
It
makes sense for him to have a boat and be going everywhere. Europe.
Depends what site they're from. That was good advice, but she fails to acknowledge that our society rewards emotionless people.
That's not true.
I mean, I don't know what society you're specifically talking about, or
it's not
what gender you're talking about either. I mean, 'cause if you're talking about men, yes, and in general, emotions are discouraged, but
it's changing.
Because Gen Z is not that way. I mean, yeah. Gen Z, they want emotions. Like,
they're noticing that not being able to express themselves is causing violence and anger in the men.
Yeah. More and more so as the younger generations go. More encouraged. Progress. You like to think you date an amputee. Why not? I wouldn't either. Fine. I'm honest enough with myself to admit I fucking wouldn't. I would not date as someone in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
It's be real, like, because like
you
that's
have to care for them.
Yeah, no, you're their caretaker, and like I don't want to date someone that I have to fucking
take care of.
Be their mom, essentially. You know, like I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Like, I'm okay with doing that on occasion, but it's like if you're dating someone like that, that's a literal requirement. 24/7, like, you're expected to do that when it comes to whatever, you know, like you're the one to do that, and that's hard.
Yeah.
Dating's hard fucking enough. Life is hard enough, and like, I mean,
if you're doing that, you're probably like, you know, the person who started to date Stephen Hawking after he like developed his syndrome or whatever it was. That chick who was like younger than him and everything, she's totally counting on being able to get money at the end of it. She might find him attractive, like emotionally, like his personality, his thoughts. She might find super interesting. She's not physically attracted to him.
No, if he was penniless and with zero prospects and needed to be taken care of financially, zero chance she would have ever dated him.
She chose it.
And, like, it's not that's not saying that she's dating him just because of the money and, like, or whatever. Those are different things. But, like, they're factors in there.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean you're dating someone just because of the money or just because of this. But, like, those are factors in there as a maid. Is, like, yeah, you have security. Like, yeah, this person makes money. And so, like, even, you know, if I stay with this person, they live a long time and I enjoy them and, like, they die, I'll be okay.
Yeah.
And that's important. It's not like, oh, I'm going to spend 30 years of my life with this person taking care of them and they're going to absorb all my time. I'm not going to be able to develop a career or make any money or have any savings, but yet I have to do this and then they die and then I'm left, I'm old and penniless and all that stuff. Like, yeah, those are fucking factors in every situation.
Yeah, it's probably why she stays with him too. Like, yes, I like this dude. I'm not sexually attracted, but I do like him. And if I do continue this, he will die eventually, and I'll still be taken care of based off of him. I really like the Stephen Hawking story, though. That's pretty cool. Have you watched that movie?
No, I've not watched a movie on it.
It's pretty good.
Let me catch up right. I don't think I want a girl who wants money. Security is just wanting money.
Well, yeah, if you're done
with another stop, you would date an amputee. That's what I was trying to say. I would do that for someone I cared about. Well, it's totally different if you're talking about
caring.
Someone you dated who that happened to. You know, like if your wife or husband got in a terrible accident and had those things happen, that's a totally different argument story than like, oh, I saw this fucking amputee in the bar and like I went for it, so hot, I went for it. Like, those are totally different things, You would argue that security comes from stability.
Yes,
which is harder to provide in a mobile life. Absolutely. Like, it is. You can't. How are you going to have stable internet? What if like, that's a factor of stability. What about, cell phone plan? Are you changing countries? Like, where are you going? Yeah, exactly. Like, that is lacking stability. And, like, that is
unless I go
scary. Why would I ever do that with anyone unless they were just like, they would have to be such an insane fucking match for me that was like, I was head over, like, insane in love with. Like, it's just not realistic.
It's like leaving your whole entire life to go with someone on a boat so you can be with them to have this experience. Not unless they're like bipolar or they have like a horrible life at the moment. You're not going to get a good partner that way.
No, you're never going to get a good partner that way. There's almost no chance. You'd have to be insanely fucking lucky. It's not going to happen. Because...
Sorry, dude. That ain't it. You go on that boat trip to find yourself so you're a better person for your next partner that you go back to life with.
Yeah. If that's what you want. Like, if you want a partner.
Yeah.
Like, if you want a partner, you have to work at it. Like everything else in life, you have to make yourself a better partner for them. And if you aren't doing that stuff, then you can't complain about not having a partner. Like, you gotta fucking work at it.
You gotta mature. It is a cool experience, though, to be on a boat living by yourself, going across the world, but you can't expect a partner from that. That's you and yourself and I. Me, myself, and I am going on this trip. I'm going to discover myself. I'm going to have these experiences, so that way, whenever I do go, I'm going to be more mature in what I'm doing and how I'm experiencing the situations with my partner. Also, maybe because I'm so like mature for my age. Maybe that's why.
You're a commercial fisherman. You make $10,000 a week on a good week.
Oh wait, you're living on a boat like
And
a
as
fisherman
you
boat?
said, I might die at any minute. I don't know what that has to do with anything. I guess because ultimately, like, if you're doing a job like that and you want someone, it should be just the whole goal. I mean, I know a lot of people like go to Alaska to get oil, do the oil thing, and they'll do it for like, it's like the whole goal of that is to get the money and then come back and make stability because they want, they want a girl and they want family, and yeah, that's what you do. If you make good money, you can do that. Then yeah, you make the money and you go back and you give stability to some female, that you're into.
Same with truckers. That's exactly what you're doing.
Truckers too. Yeah, that kind of lifestyle. No one's gonna fucking date a trucker long term. I mean, some might, but like in general.
A lot of women date truckers long term whenever they make a family because they are stable. They go on their trip for like 3
it could
months
be.
And they come back. And
I mean, like that, sure. Or same with military.
Yeah.
If they're a military one, but like that offers stability. That offers guarantees. And that's what women want. So like if it's a temporary thing,
it's a very specific
that's a different story. If you're just doing that to make some money and then you come back and you have a life there or whatever, that's different story. Why wouldn't I give a short guy a chance just because he's short? Isn't that stupid? Think about it.
Yeah, bro. I mean, like, have you seen the people I've dated? I've like had friends with benefits with people so much, like, not in my league, just because I enjoy their company and I enjoy their thoughts and I enjoy their personalities in general. It's not because of their looks or their height or anything. It's because of them. And a lot of women are like that, but whenever you come to the point in your life wherever you're actually trying to settle down with an actual partner and not like a friends with benefits or not with a person that you won't ever get married with unless something happens sexually where you have to have a baby or something, like,
no, it's true. And a lot of guys don't seem to get that. They're like, oh, this girl dated this person in high school, or this person did this, and it's like, well, yeah, they were figuring themselves out and figuring out what they needed, and like, there's a lot of people you can pass time with, or who you can date even seriously. Like, I've dated people seriously, who've been like my boyfriend or whatever, but like in my heart of hearts, deep down, I knew it wasn't fucking really, it wasn't forever. There was too many glaring gaps there, and that's just how.
That's how it do be, bro.
That's how it is. If you want to actually find someone where it's gonna last forever, or even just long term, like, it has to click. They have to have more. They have to meet more requirements than that.
Also, it's kind of like a shortcoming to you too. Like, if you're trying to get chicks who think that your height matters.
So you're saying you need a girl that's as crazy as I am. I mean, yeah, that's basically it with the boat. Yeah, you need a girl that's as crazy as you are, but it's not easy to find that. I mean,
you just need your
like with the boat, but yeah, that's not going to be an easy find. But sure, there's someone out there like that, I'm sure, for you. There's gotta be, right? It's just... You're gonna go make the money and then put your ass on a pedestal? You joking? There's no shot? I mean...
What?
I don't know. It depends. It depends on a lot of factors there. There's a lot of factors going on.
It ain't about money too.
Again, yeah, no, it's more complicated than just money or just personality or just height. Any of those things, it's just there's a lot of things going on there.
Women are three-dimensional despite the fact of media and books. Women are three fucking dimensional.
They call that complementary insanity, and it's lovely. Ender, hey there.
Hi, Ender.
What's up? Welcome.
I like Ender.
Yes,
He's a good boy.
he's a good boy.
Yes.
Nevertheless, did you see the new Johnny Depp trial movie trailer? Wait,
There's a movie about it?
there's a
Jesus
movie
Christ.
trailer. I saw that he's now dating his lawyer from the UK trial, the son, whatever.
Wait, it's
I
a
saw that.
boy?
No, a girl.
Okay, how old is she?
Like 38,
How old is he?
60. He's like 59, 58.
I mean, he looks pretty young, so.
I mean, he's dating someone basically the same age as Amber. She's younger, 36, I think. But yeah.
Movie stars are fucking weird.
But do you know Leonardo DiCaprio's rule?
He keeps dating people who are like below 25.
Yeah, it's the rule of 25. He won't date. Actually, his last girlfriend he was with 4 years.
Yeah.
It was like a month after she turned 25, they broke up. Ironically, I mean, I doubt that was the reason, but you know, it was just. I mean, I get it. I guess, even though he's dating girls 30 years younger than him at this point, it's a big age gap.
He doesn't
Well,
look
you know.
young anymore either. He needs to start going
Yeah.
his age. Like, I could see it like 10
I
years
mean-
ago, 5 years ago, but now he's starting to look his
Yeah.
age.
Well, I mean, I can see 20-year age gap even.
30?
But like when it goes over 20, it starts to get absurd.
Yeah.
I feel like when it's over a 20-year age gap, it's like, dude,
Just get someone your age.
come on, that's too far. You're not gonna have enough
In common.
in common. You're gonna have two different life goals. Like, it's not realistic when there's 20 years.
It's a lot.
It's too far.
It's like
10, 15 you can work with. 20, 30 gets just fucking. That's stupid.
what about 40?
That's like gold digger class. I mean, there's no way that's real. You know, there's no way. There's no way.
That's based on books.
It's based on
Have you
something.
ever seen
It's
like
based on fetish or something. Like, if, you know, maybe someone has like an old fucking dude or fetish or something, you know, it's like,
It's a thing.
I mean, it is a thing. It happens, but like, that's what it is. It's a fetish. Like, it's not real. You know?
You can
That's-
have love for someone and still not be sexually attracted to them.
No, they can be sexually attracted to them. It's a fetish, but like, it's not real because people with that kind of age gap can never have real common
Goals.
experiences. Like, they can't have the same goals. You can't. It's not a real relationship. It doesn't matter what the attraction is or whatever. Like, it's not fucking real. You're at different places in your life. It's too far.
Mhm.
You're not at the same places. So
Not
yeah,
the
it's
same
just,
commonalities of growing up.
yeah. You don't have any of that in common. You don't have the goals. You don't have.
You're
There's
different-
nothing
you're like,
there for a real relationship.
That's like
You can have the
2 generations, 3
chemistry.
generations.
Yeah, you
apart.
can have the chemistry, you can have the attraction, you can have the section, you can have all those things. The age doesn't matter, but like for a real fucking relationship, it can't be that far. It's too far. It's not real. No matter what people tell, I don't believe it. I don't buy it.
Actually, fake.
Yep, I see the people who are like, oh, we're, 40 years apart, we're so in love, just don't judge the age. It's like, no.
4?
40.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, no, you see it like on Snapchat stories and shit like that. It's like,
Nah.
no. Fucking no. Don't buy that for a second, dude. Not possible. It's not. It's bullshit.
It's because of something.
It's because of, yes, it's because of a fetish and all that, and they're mistaking, like, early relationship, like, fucking sex or whatever. I mean, I can get it. You can have an old dude fetish. You can get into that, whatevs, and that can string out a relationship for a time, but eventually that shit is gonna fall the fuck apart because there's not anything there. That person doesn't even know how to use a fucking cell phone. Like, you kidding me? You know, like, you're not gonna, some fucking Gen Z is not gonna have shit in common with them. It's just, it's not.
You know, I'm a Gen Z.
Kind of. She's technically
I'm the oldest Gen Z.
No, you're the youngest millennial.
I'm the youngest millennial.
Youngest millennial. She's on the border of being Gen Z. But, like, yeah.
I guess my cousin that we met at that concert is technically the oldest Gen Z then. Because she's a year younger.
Yeah, she'd be the oldest Gen Z. But, yeah.
She feels like the oldest Gen Z.
Same general thing, you know. Just... Huh. Alright.
You alright?
Yeah, no, I ran on that long enough. Let me catch up here. The guy looks like him. You say you wanted stability. You don't deserve stability. What you've done besides trade sex for an apartment. What are you talking about there? Locked out again twice. But I don't know what you're talking about, but not fucking me. How do you find a date for a college dance that's in 2 weeks if you are talking to a girl currently in dating apps suck? Why do dating apps suck? I've found so much. I've had so much success through dating apps. Dating apps changed my life. I was so lonely and like did not do any of that stuff for years. And then I got dating apps, and I have seriously in the past 3 years I've gone on like over 150 first dates, and they've helped me so much. Like, I would never have the confidence I have now and everything if it hadn't been for dating apps and going on as many dates as I have, and like finding, I don't know, how much better I could do than expected, essentially. But it's harder for guys. I know it is. Dating apps are rough for guys. It's a different story there. But some guys do succeed. I mean, obviously they have to, because girls are succeeding out there. Guys are. Thing is, you have to consider revamping your, like, dating profile and your dating persona, maybe. Because it's tricky. It depends how you are. Like, if you're good in person, if you're good one-on-one dates, and your issue is you just can't get them to come out, then you just need to change it up so you can get them to come out with you. If you suck one-on-one and like on first dates, like some people do, they're better in groups, then fuck, I don't know what strategy you should use there, but I mean, you should have a lot of friends. Basically, if that is your thing, then you should have a lot of friends, and you should have lots of cool things that you can potentially invite people to, you know, where you can shine, where you can, like, you know, be clever with your bros, or, you know, whatever, do well in a group.
One time I only went on a date because the person had their dad with them.
Some dudes love cougars, like really old cougars. I mean, yeah, some girls like really old dudes too. But again, they don't like them seriously. It's a fetish. They like them sexually, you know, or like temporarily. They don't see an actual future there. Those are different things. Like, it's gonna end. You have to know that. Trova looks like TikTok, like the UI. Kind of does.
All of them do.
I like Trovo though. I'm banned on TikTok right now.
Fuck TikTok.
I did a hot tub stream on TikTok and they banned me for 3 fucking days. Assholes. Love. Wait, this is literally why you started buying hookers? I mean, hookers need it too. You go.
You go, bro.
Yeah, get those hookers. Love has nothing to do with age or appearance. You're talking about being in love, not about love. Love is most evident in difficult and bad moment. Love is respect, loyalty. I mean, I guess everything you're saying is like true, I suppose, in a sense, but it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't address anything that has to do with the age or anything we were talking about. It's like a sidestep or whatever. 'Cause love absolutely has to do with age or appearance when it comes down to it. Like, what initiates love, essentially, and what can sustain love long term. You don't get matches. Maybe your profile sucks. Dude, Napo, I think it probably does. It's crazy what revamping your profile can sometimes do.
So much.
It really is like, oh my god.
I was getting no likes for so long.
Yeah, I know. I have that issue before too, and it's like you change sometimes just a few little things, and like it totally changes everything for you. It is actually crazy. I mean, a picture makes a huge difference, but also beyond that, like, just what you write, because I never matched with anyone before reading their profile. And guys who don't. I mean, oh my god, it's the ones that I match with, for example, are the ones that they'd always have something fucking weird or quirky, or at the very least, they'd prove their intelligence there without saying it by being funny or something like that, but like witty, some kind of wit that wasn't just a copy pasta. That was like
copy pasta.
Yeah, because so many people just do like go to Reddit and you see the same fucking things over and over, but like you can tell when it's fucking real. When it's real and when it's witty, but they don't have to do that. They can just be fucking weird too. I meet up with those. Sometimes that's super attractive. I've met up with guys who were, there was a guy I dated for like a year, Seth, and he was a reverse catfish. He posted only pictures of himself that were fucking terrible and weird looking, and I was like, when I agreed to meet up with him, like, I wasn't even sure he would walk in the door. I was like, this could be a fucking super weird looking dude, because all the pictures he posted were like intentionally terrible, and his profile was just really short but funny and stupid, and I was like, you know what, this might be the kind of person I connect with. And just turns out, yes, we did connect very much so. And like, that's what making a dating profile is about. It's hard, but you have to try and find a way to tailor it to whatever your audience is, whatever you're looking for. And it can take some trial and error and like, some some time to try and get it there, but like it makes a difference. What can sustain love long term? Now we're back to complementary insanity. Shared interests, like you're talking about as well. I think I agree that like sustaining love long term, I think shared interest goes a long way. At the very least, like effort towards sharing interests, you know, like in a partner and doing those things. And I think it has to go both ways. Both have to do that. And I mean, what it comes down to in a lot of cases is effort from both sides, but to sustain it, I think there does have to be shared interests. It's hard otherwise. I mean, how would you retire together? You know, how would you retire with someone, or like if you're really looking at long term, like how is that going to happen if there's not really anything, you don't have the same interests and things in common and stuff? You should do profile reviews. That'd be a good stream. You know, that's not a bad idea. Like Tinder, like dating profile reviews. Send me yours, Napa. If anyone wants to send me them, I'll review your profiles right now. If you send me a Tinder link, I could do that. I could give you my thoughts, and Hales could give you her thoughts on it too. Sounds like decent content. I wonder if it's TOS. I think it is. I think that's allowed. Send you their dating profile, cover their addresses, interview, critique them. Yeah.
Would they have an address?
Well, like their city or whatever, you know? All that stuff. There's no shot you're ever going on another dating site. Oh yeah, really locked out? Why? See, if you're never going on another dating site, you can't complain about not getting anyone, because you know what? Dating is fucking work. It's hard and it's work. Like, I put so much effort into it for so long. Like, swiping gets exhausting. Reading the profiles, messaging people, meeting up with them. Like, all that shit fucking sucks. Especially when things end and you have to, like, do it again. Yeah, it's terrible. But it's fucking work, and if that's something you want, then it pays off. It does pay off, but, you know, it depends on what your goals are. Like, you don't have to have that as a goal. You know, a relationship or something like that. Maybe it isn't your goal, and that's fine. You don't need to go to a dating site, but, like, if that is what you want, then you have to treat it the same way you treat a job or whatever else it is you want in life, and that's work and effort, and you have to try a lot if you want to get. It's not gonna just magically happen. Rare cases, every now and then, sure, people get lucky and it just magically happens. You run into that person, or it's just whatever, but like that's that is not reliable, and you can't expect that. You have to put in the hours. Hey.
Go sleep.
What you doing? Dude, come here.
I go sleep.
Come here. Dude, look at her. Look at this. Come
I
here.
I go sleep.
Come here.
Go sleep.
Come hang out, and then we can do that.
They sleep?
Yes.
You want to sleep together?
No. I would never sleep with you. You dirty, dirty. Oh. Never. Never.
You're never ever.
She sleeps on the floor.
You sleep on the floor.
She sleeps on the floor. I give her, if I'm feeling nice, I give her the dog bed. She can sleep on that, That's...
Your dog bed.
Yeah. Ow.
I didn't know if I did you that hard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Biting me
Ow,
over
that
here.
probably hurt a lot. Damn, bro.
Yep.
You're strong. So strong.
Alright. So,
I'm gonna fall.
you don't want to say goodbye?
Wait, we're done? You're done?
Well, a little. I'll come back.
You come back.
I'll come back.
What
But
do you
yeah.
mean you come back?
Come back. But
Just
yeah.
come back. Okay, we can have a break.
But, we can say goodbye for
Goodbye for
a
now.
little bit, and then we'll come back.
Oh, what's that?
Or I'll
Wasn't
come back. I'll put you to sleep.
I go sleep.
I'll put her
But
to
isn't
bed.
it like that male emote? It's like goodbye for now. What was that? It was
That
in the
is
early
that is
90s.
from something. I don't know what that is.
I don't know either.
You've got mail?
Got mail, but goodbye for now.
Yeah, that sounds right. Damn, Repels. You sleep on the floor, do you? Napo? Do you really sleep on the floor?
I sleep on the floor
She
sometimes.
sleeps on the floor. Only because I make her, though.
I think Taiwan's outside.
I make her eat out of the dog bowl, too. Yep. Like... Alright. Yeah.
What was I?
You never told your potential partner's financial situation against them. It's shallow and uncouth. I mean, honestly, I
Welcome
haven't.
to women.
I mean, I haven't either, surprisingly. I dated guys that...
Maybe because men never
I mean-
have to worry about wages.
Well, the guys I dated, though, they had to at least be responsible. There's a difference between, like, alright, again, going back to stuff, he had no money, and I paid for everything. I never let him pay for a single thing while we were together and everything, but he had a job that he always went to, and, and a house that he lived in, and, like, didn't miss rent or bills. Like, he had basic responsibility down, but, like, he didn't make any money, and he didn't have any goals, and he didn't have that, and that wasn't a huge deal to me. But
it is a
also,
huge deal.
it might have been, like, longer, like, deep down, I know, too, like, longer term, that probably, if he just never, I mean, I'd be assuming he eventually would have some goals, I guess. It's like, you can't not have any goals in life forever, right? You're not just gonna coast and never do anything. But, yeah, I don't know. It's hard.
It's like, I don't know. All these dudes are like choosing women they find attractive too, and that's something that they have.
See, but that's not entirely true. You just said you have your boat and you were talking mess. Having a boat doesn't mean you're not a mess. Like, there's different levels of responsibility.
There's like
And those sorts of
digital
things.
Nomads.
There's-
Digital nomads, people who work remote, get money remotely,
Yeah.
which you'd still have to find a woman who's like, or whatever partner you want that's okay with that lifestyle.
Yeah. You do.
That's
But-
hard.
It is hard. But wait. What are you talking about?
Messes. He'd say
Oh,
that he's
the-
not a mess in his life, which means
Oh,
spending
yeah, yeah.
money in some way, but still.
Well, no, he was saying that you would never hold your potential partner's financial situation against them.
I wouldn't.
So,
either.
like, I mean, would you date someone who's
No life goals.
like has no life goals though, and like
Money doesn't matter. It's how they spend their time. Like, I dated a person, she was a janitor, right? And she had no life goals besides being a janitor. I tried to encourage her to go take photographs because she's a really good photographer. She would never do it. She would never put in the effort. And I didn't care that I made more money than her. I was attracted to her. I liked her personality, but she had no goals besides just being a janitor for the rest of her life. Obviously, I'm not going to stay with someone like that.
yeah. No, it is. It is about their goals. Like, how can you be with someone who has no dreams? That's like accepting that your life's over. That like you you don't care anymore. You're that cynical and jaded. You gave up. There's other people out there who have given up and who could go for that, but it's again, it's massively narrowing your pool, because that's basically saying, I don't give a fuck. I'm past caring. I don't have goals. I don't have aspirations. I don't want to go anywhere with my life. I'm just doing this. And, like, that's a fine attitude to have, but just know, like, unless you're older, like, if you're dating younger people, anyone who's under 40, most of them are not going to be cool with that, because they haven't given up yet. They still have goals. They still have things they want to achieve in their life.
I'm not a greedy, self-absorbed person. Dude, you're so sexist. I'm sorry. I'm done with him.
What?
He said I'm not a greedy, self-absorbed person.
See,
He's so
then-
sexist. No offense, bro, but also offense. Reevaluate yourself.
I'm not a greedy, self-absorbed
Oh,
person. I don't know what that has to do with anything.
he's saying that
They're fucking greedy, he says. I mean,
yeah.
what?
Like,
That's not greedy. It's,
whenever you think that a woman is dating you for the money, like, that's on you, dude.
It's not greedy. It's having goals in your life and aspirations is not greedy. Those are
Okay, I say goodbye.
okay. Yeah, it's not greedy.
Bye, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for having me. And ciao.
I'm gonna put this bitch to sleep.
You're gonna go to sleep.
I'm gonna put this bitch to sleep.
You gonna fuck me to sleep?
Jeez,
Your earrings are
that's-
pretty.
That's not a fucking dude. That's not appropriate.
What do you say?
It's not appropriate.
What's not appropriate? I was saying your earrings are pretty. They're sparkly.
She's so drunk. Holy shit. Sometimes the goals and aspirations aren't about your own life. For example, you have a dishwasher, or you knew a dishwasher who was working for his daughter's education. Yeah. Oh,
It's
sure.
The whole thing is, most women, like, they don't care if you provide. You just need to be doing something. Like my mom.
Yeah,
never
you need
cared.
to have, like, you know what it boils down to? The word passion.
Yeah.
You need to have passion. If you have no goals and you're doing nothing, how are you going to have passion? Every woman wants passion.
That's it.
You gotta care about something, because if you don't care, if you don't truly care about anything in your life, how are you going to care about them long term? How are they going to believe that you truly care about them if you have nothing else in your life to show that you truly care about and are passionate about and are working towards, and like actual proof that you have that? You gotta have that. How are they gonna believe you? They never will. But when you have nobody that you're working for, and also no aspirations, and you're young, that can seem off-putting.
Hey,
It is.
I stole your pillows and they're back there.
Okay. Passion or faith, yeah. In yourself or something. You do. We're trying to justify this. You don't care about her. I don't know. I think I'll keep doing what I like. It's a partnership. It's a man and woman working together. It is. It is a partnership. But that partnership has to be based on passion, you know, and shared interests. Like we were saying earlier, like that's the basis of it. There has to be that passion. You have to care. When I've dated guys who didn't have that fire, that passion, or if it was like weak, if their passion was weak, you know, and it made it a lot harder. It's hard to stay with someone like that. How can you? You gotta have some, like, it doesn't have to be a monetary goal. Like, it doesn't have to be so, like, your passion can be, you know, just like, it could be feeding the homeless, you know, but that's still a passion. Like, you have to have something in life that you care about a lot. If you don't have that, then no woman is ever going to take you seriously or want you. Why would they? But anyways, I've got to go put this bitch to sleep. I've got to put her to sleep, and then oh man, then I shall be back. People need passion for their own sake. Dude, I agree. They do. Just to be like a human being, you know, and not feel depressed and feel okay in your life, you need fucking passion. And that's the bare minimum for a relationship. Like, if you don't have that, like, women will know that. They will see that. Like, you have to have passion. You have to have things you care about. Let me see here. There we go. There we go. It sucks, but it's reality. I mean, it is what it is, right? Okay, guys, I'll be back, and I need a little bit. It'll probably be a little bit before I'm back. Okay. Just FYI, so if you don't want to hang around, that's cool. I'll try and be back in like 20 or 30 minutes. Hopefully. Alright, guys. BRBs.
you ever be putting her to sleep? You know what? What a jerk.